Oh, apparently my microphone's on the ground. Right. Ah, damn it. Nope. Oh, what the heck? Why does it keep rolling over? Okay, there we go. Hello? Yep, okay, that seems good enough. The tunnel just keeps getting longer. Time of day again. Horrible start to the day. Today feels like it's already 3 days long. Chat. Music. I don't even remember how long, like when yesterday was. Yeah. We just started off. Nice. Okay. Blender even open? I don't know what's happened since then. I think I had to restart my computer. Slept for about 2 hours and got woken up by music and had probably a broken sleep for the next 2 hours after that. And I get up because somehow the cats managed to attract every single flea left in the house and put them all in my bed. So that was a real pain. I was covered in bites, I just couldn't sleep through it, so I had to get up and vacuum the house, dust everything off, to get every little one that's left. Didn't seem to work. Say what? My video? What? This video was cancelled? What do you mean what the heck was that? Okay. Oh. Now what else happened? Oh yeah. So yeah, I had to get up and do that. I had a friend online. We'd just like play a bit of Satisfactory for a bit. So damn tired. Nothing is as it should be. Like I can't tell if I'm hungry or not because I'm just so out of it. I stay up for a number of hours. End up going to sleep, waking back up again. And then like another guy was online wanting to play games, so we'll play games again. I don't know, my computer bugged out, I had to reset it. I think one other thing happened. Yeah. The last 2 days feels like an entire week has passed with the amount of stuff that's been going on. But yeah. Graphics card breaking and all that junk as well. What's this? Hmm. Yeah, that's right. I had to sum it up.
Chris DM play. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello, new person. I don't recognize your name. Just starting it all up. If you're even still there, usually people that are new just join, say something, and immediately you're gone. One day I'll have that average of 3 viewers. One day. I'm holding it for the amount of times, a whole different matter. Oh, it's taking a long time to start up. There we go. Okay. Where the heck was I up to? Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Chris DM play. I followed you a while ago.
Okay. Must have been a long time ago, although I probably don't even remember. Yeah. I got a 3D printer and junk, probably since last time we were here. Another person.
Chris DM play. IDK even when.
Apparently there's some way you can check that. I don't know how. There's another guy that comes in here, probably in here soon, that'll he'll know. Yeah. So this is the thing that I want to try to 3D print, which is a component of a much bigger machine. um, it's such a damn headache to design, though. I remember. Oh, this gear is intersecting with that thing. I need to fix that.
Chris DM Play. I can click on my name and see when I followed, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, you? I can. Oh, I'll hover everything. Oh, okay. Wow, 2019. You've been around for a long, long time. Huh. I'll customize my own identity. Dismiss. You've sent 12 messages, apparently. Oh my god, it says here how many messages people have sent. Oh, wow. What? I vaguely remember this. I think that's when I was really distracted. And you were wanting me to stop being distracted, I think. I mean, that can't be right, because that wasn't that long ago. Was that long ago?
Chris DM Play. I didn't even know I am trying to realize from where I know you.
Well, apparently you rated me, according to this. I might have been doing a Bitcoin thing. I'm assuming that's probably what that means. Yeah. I was making a bot to trade, to buy and sell cryptocurrencies or just literally anything with a graph. But all my coding ability has just gone. It's dead to me now. And that project is one of the ones that killed it, because, you know, it seemed like it would all be good. I figured everything out. It should have worked.
Chris DM Play. I think I found you on a whim, yeah, God knows.
Yeah. But, yeah, then Bitcoin went all crazy after 2020, like the beginning of the year. I predicted it was going to do stuff. Easiest money I could have ever made, but I didn't. And then what? Then it just kept going and going and going and going, and as far as I know, it's still climbing upwards. Everybody was talking about all that Elon Musk stuff, the Dogecoin and things like that, but nobody was talking about the Bitcoin, which was just going through the roof. Like, it was like 4 times higher than it had ever been throughout history. It was like, what the heck? My far off prediction was just a little bit higher than what it had been in the beginning of the year.
Chris DM Play. Since I used to be a not so dead channel before, so I probs rated you then.
Yeah, I don't know. People used to occasionally raid. I don't know. I feel like Twitch just in general is a bit dead. All of the streaming sites sort of are. You know, it's past the prime of those things for non-gaming stuff. Yeah, the downfall was when they collapsed all the categories into science and technology. That's my thought on the matter. Yes, I think what I'm going to do is animate this thing. There's one lesson I've learnt with 3D printing is you want to animate it to make sure everything actually physically works before printing it, because otherwise you're going to have a bad time. So how do I want to do this? I could use drivers. I could create my entire add-on for literally the sole purpose of mechanical movements.
Chris DM Play. I mean, I turned VTuber now, so that's fun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the other guy that's normally here talks about the whole VTuber thing. Like, I was thinking of something like that, like if I was ever going to get a webcam sort of thing, I would do something like that, where it's just like some animated character rather than my own face. But I'd want to make the animated character. I don't want just some generic thing. I want something unique, you know? And I ain't got time for that. Or the abilities. So... I believe that's what a VTuber is. A virtual character instead of the real face. So I could use drivers, or let's see what these constraints do.
Chris DM Play. Interesting, I would like to meet that other guy.
Yeah, Mono Train. I was talking to him earlier on Facebook. He might still be up, or he might have gone to sleep.
I had my friend draw mine.
Yeah. I had a person saying about that one time. They were willing to draw one for me. But I have literally no clue what I would want, so... they wanted to animate it in something for animating drawings. I assume it's just layers it up like Flash sort of a thing. But yeah, I got no clue what I'd even want. What I was thinking of originally was that motion capture thingy on Steam. It usually has like a furry animal and stuff like that as its thing, like a panda bed, whatever it's called. I don't know. Oh, is it a panda bear? That doesn't sound right. It just sounds like a mix of words. Yeah, I'd want a 3D model. It's got like hair physics and stuff. By default, I just think of some sort of an animal character because that's just the generic thing you see. But yeah, the other person who was willing to make it was more just gonna cut out pieces of anime characters and stick them together.
Chris DM play. Face rig.
Yeah, that one.
Zuzeth. Hey man. Quick reminder.
There's that guy. Oh, apparently I was hosting someone earlier, so that's apparently a thing I can do.
This thing that you're building is shit.
Oh yeah.
Opie opie.
Imaginarily. Because it doesn't exist yet. What am I doing? Transform. Does the transform allow me to go beyond the maximums?
Chris DM play. I like this person. Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh. Sure, everybody says that at first.
Zuzeth. Lol carrot.
Alright, this to that. Yeah, I thought I might have to do that. If you're wondering, this is what the sort of a box out of the complete thing that I want to print is. The only thing Blender does makes things disappear. I think that's everything. Yeah, this is the thing I want to print. Mechanical tic-tac-toe.
Zuzeth. Build Antikythera mechanism next.
Nah. That's too boring. Simple. Yeah, let me know if you want an explanation about how it all works in general.
Yeah. But yes, it's too simple.
Yeah. Basically, it's tic-tac-toe. You push a button and it displays like one player or the other. Automatically toggles turns, keeps score,
Chris
detects a
DM
winner,
play.
resets.
I have no idea what the fuck you are doing, but I am here with full support. Zuzeth. Like our brain. Ooh opie opie.
Whoa, buddy. What a nice guy to have around, you know? But hey, as long as you count as if you are, one day you'll have that average 3. That's the payment, I guess. Transform from that thing. Yeah, sure, whatever. Rotation to rotation. Oh, that works, huh? How the heck does this thing work? Ooh! I think that means it goes greater than 0 and 1. Default. I'm assuming these minimum maximums are what it's going on. Perhaps setting both to 0 means automatic? I guess not, because nothing's rotating. Okay.
Chris DM play. Eyeballing is worth a higher average viewership. Zuzeth. I hope that you'll print it and find out that half of the pieces don't fit each other and you have to redo everything opie opie.
That's what I'm assuming is going to happen. That's why I'm going to animate it right now. Let's go for that. What are you talking about? Oh, because it's probably like a capital F. There we go. What? Oh.
Zuzeth. Does Blender still have a game engine?
Nope. Why are you lying to me? Because it's a Laura? Oh, okay. I mean, it's got everything if you just don't use the newer ones.
Finally, they got rid of that.
Yeah, they had to do all of the crazy changes they did, but there's like a project where some people are rebuilding it. Well, is there a better way to do this? Probably. Well, that's what my code was supposed to do, but I'm not going to get into that. There's nothing. Okay, maybe I need both of them. I'm assuming this is degrees. No? Oh, maybe if I do it to the right one. Hey! What?
Chris DM play. I'ma go sleep since it's 9:30 and I am really tired for some reason, so have an awesome stream, and if you are live tomorrow I might raid you when I stream. Bye bye.
Okay, thanks for dropping by.
Zizat. By the way, why Chris doesn't have a VIP? Quickly give it to him.
Next time. It's only the second time he's ever joined by the looks. Apparently on this thing, I can...
Chris DM play. Lol, I don't see why.
I mean, there's no purpose
better time
to it.
than right now.
Can I? Does that allow me to just like click or something? Oh. I think I'm at the max of VIPs. I literally have to just... I'm not gonna magically make it... Hey! Oh no, I'm not at the maximum. There you go. You're a VIP now. Congratulations.
Zizat. Type it Chris and then hit tab.
Oh, okay. I believe I was gonna say something, now I've forgotten. Okay. Okay. Now...
LMAO both gears rotating CCW.
CCW?
Chris DM play. Oh.
Wondering how I would invert the direction.
Zizat. Counterclockwise.
Yeah. Because this thing is the main part. I want that
Chris
to be
DM
more...
play.
I thought it was giving me
VIP
more stuff.
cool.
Yep. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. So basically,
Much appreciated.
everybody gets a VIP. I thought the limit was 3 though. I'm pretty sure you're the 5th person now.
Zizat. Ed Chris DM play. Yes, now you're special. Lol.
I think I gotta use drivers, damn it.
In a very special way.
The only problem with drivers, they're a bit more annoying to use because I can't just use the little eyedropper thing to select stuff. Gotta copy them around, it's gonna be custom
Chris DM
code.
play. Sick, now I have to come here more often. Lol.
So I could make all of this stuff extremely quickly and easily if I just use my add-on that's literally designed for doing this thing. But it does mean reintegrating the add-on to the newer this version of Blender.
Now you can have more and more the bigger you are.
Okay. Well, I didn't gain anything. If anything, I've dropped and everything. I think I've only got an average of like 0.6 or so views at the moment. I had something somewhere. Although, where did I just click?
Zizat. By the way, Jesse, I scratched left side of my ballsack, then sniffed the tips of the fingers. OP.
Congratulations. Whatever floats your boat, as the saying goes.
Lol.
Ah, I don't want to set up drivers. Everything's a pain. Why is effort a thing that's annoying to do? I wonder if I could create one of these things.
Why do you even animate that?
I want to animate the whole thing just to make sure everything's turning in the right direction by the right amount, because I could have some ratio problems. I could just literally work it out.
Make it work physically?
Yeah. I mean, I could use the physics engine-y thing, but that's no fun.
Blender has physics engine, no?
Yeah. That's a heck of a lot more of a pain. It does not do good with turning surfaces. As far as I know, it's still the bullet engine. I used to try to do this long ago. But, like, it's too high of a poly count. Everything's just wrong. It's much easier just to, you know, rotate it. Whatever that rotation is. Math.
Heck a lot of the pain. Then do it.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's just...
I love to see when you're in pain. OP.
Like, I hate how, like, why is it... Why do they have it set up in a way that you can't go greater than 1? You know, you can have less than 1 or up to 1. And if it goes past 360 rotation, then it jumps back to 0. So they've clamped the numbers for whatever reason. Yeah. I thought the transform might do something or other. It's got this exponent thing, which I'm assuming might stop the clamping. But again, I can't say 2. I can only go smaller. Which just means I need to have a gear that is the fastest gear, and every other gear is slower than that. But because of ratios and jump, maybe it's not. And then it's annoying. Anyway. Let's just do it. How do I do that? I want to do some like RNA thingy or something or other, so... I believe... Not data path? It's like RNA or something? Why am I not seeing it? I'm fairly certain it's not data path. Huh. Did they change it? Is this not a thing anymore? Okay. How do drivers? Hang on. Oh, I'm remembering. I gotta do something with this. Drivers. Yeah, it's got its own tab now. Okay. And then if I just do that, you get a driver. There's stuff I'm just not seeing. Little things. Okay, there we go. So I want that. Oh, I can use that dropper. You want this. So that should be the RNA thingy. I don't know, maybe it is just path. That doesn't seem to be updating any values here. Nope. Okay, so how do I get the RNA? Wasn't there types to this? Okay. Wait. I'm assuming this is set to mesh by default. Where is mesh?
ZZ. On a serious note, I think it's really easier to work with physics.
You think so, but no. Gears are like gears where I actually do the physics based on the teeth movement are not as simple as you think. It's well too laggy. Let alone if I want to be doing all the spring jump. It's one of those days. I don't... How do I... Where's the RNA? I don't understand. Is it because it's just literally not telling me where it is? I remember something I had to go to make it tell me more information at one point. I don't know. Because you used to be able to just hover over stuff and it would tell you some things. Python tooltips. Nope. That should mean hovering over buttons. Okay, now I just get no hover over. Oh yeah, and you get the Python thing. I hate this. Why does effort a thing that's a pain? What the hell does this have? Render RNA. Rotation. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a real slow day today. Or whatever. Mm-hmm. What? That's the sun outside, what the heck? Oh, does it just have a little too much information here? If I just say, like, no. Or maybe it's cause... There we are. Oh, good. This is not what it should be getting attached to. Get out of here. This thing. Bam. You add whatever. This thing. That thing. You here. Okay. I can't be bothered renaming this. Negative. Times 2. There you go. Job done. And now I could just literally... Okay, maybe not so literally, because apparently that's how that works now. Those completely lock out axes. It used to let you rotate anyway. Huh, that probably fixes a problem that I had in my add-on. Okay. So then I can connect to this one. Things become more complicated. How far do I want to go with this? Do I literally want to, like, logically connect everything together? I mean, it would be nice, so I could move this around and it would toggle directions of movements automatically based on stuff. That requires location stuff, but I do have... I mean, I could have relative location, I suppose. Then it would just be a matter of copying this one's rotation, I suppose. So that would be to these ones, and these would be to that, so this one can just be rotated either way. Okay, okay. So let's just continue in the path I'm going. No. You would be connected to this thing. It's not connected correctly, but whatever. You know what? Could just put that there. Variable is to that thing, this thing. I don't know, let's go. That thing. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Okay. Supposedly, that's well too far. What's going on? Oh no! Did I? No. Oh, well, that is wrong though. Okay. Really? Interesting. Why is that wrong? But I was pretty accurate with those things. Oh, damn it. Oh, looks like I lined it up to that thing. Okay. Chances are the other side's probably wrong. Whatever. Okay. So that goes there. This is all that. That appears to be rotating at the right speed. Now this one... Yeah, it's gonna take ages. I need travel. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I can't just add rotation to it, damn it. I could rotate these things, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Music. Oh. Pages. Relative. Okay. So now with that like that, let's just make it directed to this thing. I mean, is there any reason I'm using that smaller gear? Oh yes, because it would be touching this thing otherwise. I don't know if there's any problem with that. It's gonna be a little grindy on the bottom of this thing, but whatever. It doesn't actually have to be touching that. The little lip thingy that should be sitting on. Alright. Yeah. Oh, let's just flip these things around. Yeah, that'll have to be that one too. Why the heck is that wobbling on its axis? Bruh. Oh my god. Everything's copied from that same damn circle. Everything's wobbling. Well, that's, you know, the benefit of doing this. Okay. Everything should still be all lined up. Go down the other side. I just... Where's my damn mouse? I gotta walk slow down eventually. I think it's going to be a real damn pain to animate. Okay. I should have a thing literally like that. Yeah. Let's do that one. Wait. Is this that simple? No, this is a little more complicated. Because which one of these turns depends on the... I guess. I'm gonna do multiple state changing things. Which is fine. Oh. What? Okay. Sure, why not? Whatever. I just realized that would be animated based on the rod, not on the gear, but whatever. Okay. That one's negative, but that one's not. Sure, why not? Okay. I'm not caring about clipping. So that's how that would be going if this one was jammed. So let's just continue down that path, I suppose. It just negates it. Pain, isn't it? Pretty bad enough this doesn't have a support on the top. I really don't know how I could have a support on top of this. Oh, I could have a pin that just drops down. Oh, okay. Because none of this top stuff's on. I could put these two gears there, drop a pin down, have a little support off to the side. Okay. But that gear can't be there. I can't tell if I'm hungry or not, so I just keep eating not food. No. Divided by 2. Yeah. Okay. And that should be all of those gears meshed up. If it was to be running in that sort of a state. Okay, let's make the toggling system. So I need this object. New variable. I have no clue why that made things move, but okay. A bit of that. And you would be... of y. I mean, it could be relative to this one's y, I guess. And I suppose this would be something along the lines of this thing. Okay. Some pats. Oh. As soon as it drops below 23 degrees, the cat wants all of the attention. Then cat. Want some more? You really like me when it's cold. Okay, so that would be that. Times -1 times... How do I do this again? So I would have... So I need this to be times 1 or times -1. Depending on if a thing is true or false. I could have like greater than and less than toggle. No. I can only have an exact number toggle. How do I do that again? So I get the number that it should be. No, because this is two different states. Okay, yeah. So if I minus out the location of one state, it would be 0. And then I divide by the location of the other state, would make it 1. So that would make it between a range of 0 and 1, depending on if it was connected to one side or the other. So as long as it just snaps to one side or the other instantly, it's all fine. But it would be nice if I could have a greater than less than toggle, or an inverting thing. I'm sure there's some way of doing it. At the end of the day, it's all numbers. Yeah. But I don't really know how to do that. It'd be nice if it just automatically toggled itself, because I could technically do that. I could make it go one way, but not back again. You'll have to manually move it back the other direction. So... yeah, I would have times -1. I should make it relative to this thing's location, so it would be, I guess, location Y. Should make it go real fast. Full stop. Is there an error? It's an error. I'm assuming maybe it's self-dot. There we go. So I have its location Y minus... so I want the inversion location Y minus this location Y. So that means if I have this in the middle, it should stop. Yeah. So ramping it up one way and ramping it up the other way. So we've got clockwise and counterclockwise. Alright. Wait. Oh, I guess so. Never mind. So then I just need to divide by the amount that I'm moving it by to have it locked into the correct location. Which would be there. That is 4. Divided by 4. Never know which way around math goes, so brackets fixes everything. There we go. So that has it rotating in the same direction it was. And then if I switch this over... here. So now it's just rotating in the opposite direction. So this thingy connects to that. Oh, default typing that out. Copy that thing's rotation. Oh. Okay. And that should be... that's not meshing with that at all. Okay. Have I got this too far? Yes. Divided by 2. Okay, there we go. And that's the other way around. Okay. Now I can toggle the direction by toggling the direction. So now I need to figure out the state thingy for this, the state thingy for that. And this thing, that needs a rod. Let's just grab that original one again. Doesn't seem to have a wobble to it. Other than polycount wobble. Yeah, it looks like that one in particular might just be wrong. Okay. Oh, but that's what all of these little nubbins are copied from. That's just a straight up cross. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. That and that and that. Current. You do the animating. Divided by 2. And that one. Okay. Now these would want to move depending on that until a maximum value. When that less than greater thing would be coming in. How do I check to see if a number is less than a number? I need to floor. Oh, okay. So I guess technically I could do that to this one as well. But whatever. That's not quite that simple. I want it to keep going until it's at one end, and keep going the other way until it's the other end, so I need a toggling system. Yeah. But that means I need a memory store. At the very least to know what the last frame's location was. Okay, so this would be moving until the location it's at. I'm really going overboard with this thing, aren't I? Or I could ignore it and just go into that state toggling thing. Okay, that is supposed to be counted. Okay. So that would be based on the location of these things, and then the location of that thing. Okay, so I do need to animate this first. So yeah, at its current thing, it's spinning in the wrong direction. Yes. Easy fix. There we are. So it spun all the way to that, so where that location is now should be the toggle for it to go the other way around. Oh, this is another one of those state toggle things, damn it. Because it's going until it reaches the end and going until it reaches the end. I could do a state toggle, damn it. The toggle would depend on the movement of a location. So if I had a location that just moved across sideways, such as this, no. It'd be something that's at one place or another place. How would that happen? I was thinking if this is all the way to one side, then we change the direction, or we stop it, or whatever. But no, I need something else. I need a timer. I could literally have an object that's just keyframe to flip between locations every X amount of time. Or I could int it. Yeah, yeah. So if I just had an object that moved with the rotation of everything else, except I floor its location, so it's at one place or the other place, halfway, half the time it's whatever, then that would be the sort of interval time that I'll just tweak it so it's the same amount of time it takes for this thing to do its flippy floppy thing. Or that thing's flippy floppy thing. But this is a little different because it's got to do its thing and then stop and wait, and then it takes a different amount of time for it to do its thing as it is to wait. A little more complicated. Okay, where should I go here? Should I just copy this thing's location based on that rotation? Or should something else happen? Because it's just going to yeet off into the distance. Are these normals inside out? They should be. Let's make a toggling thing. Empty. I am. Smaller than I remember empties being. Well, let's just dump that back here. Yeah, sure, whatever. So let's just use that one. So that thing location would be something based on this thing's rotation. Sure, why not? Let's just yeeted that off into the non-existent plane of dimension. Except now I want to have some sort of a max value here. I don't know what that is. I need to sign. If I sign that, it should just be sort of wobbling backwards and forwards. Yep. Except I want it to copy that one's location. Why is what I'm using here? Alright, so you should wobble backwards and forwards between one. Yeah. And then I should be able to floor or round. I mean, both would do the same thing, really. I do the wibbly wobbly. There you go, so you're just toggling between two different states. Oh, three different states. Two. Although I do feel like it should be three different states, but I don't know how long the third state's going to be. I mean, so ideally I'm thinking this marks a halfway point, basically. Oh, that's not moving. Okay. I want to put the round not here, but there. So we'll probably have brackets around it. I think I've got an error. Okay, there we go. Ah, I have 3 states again. I guess I'll divide that by 2. There we are. What? This is very confusing. Is it because I'm using round, not floor? There we are. That seems to be taking about half as much time to go toggle between the states. Okie dokie. Now let's try to use that to toggle this thing. So I want these to not be moving depending on the thing of that. So if I do that, location Y. I'd also need to know this location Y, damn it. Okay. I mean, I could use self. I can use self, can't I? Okay, go back to toggle, because it's just a relative position. No, I shouldn't. What? Okay. Block 2. Block 1. This thing be that thing. Location is location. So now this thing times block 1 minus block 2. That's on, and that's off. And that's on. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's a question. Okay, yeah, that all still turns. Great. So we would want the same thing over here, but apparently the whole thing's inverted. One by 2. That's a bit of a different result. Do it backwards. That gives a chance, you know? Oh. Oh, that's supposed to be 2 for the empty, right? Empty is 2? Because I got a negative? Okay, I have no clue what I did wrong there. There we go. So I could do the same thing to this. Yeah, sure, whatever. This one's inverted.
Mono, yo yo yo.
Oh, there's he at. What took you so long? There's a guy in here before that wanted to meet you. I'm just holding my cat now. Wanted to be held. I hold. Until she doesn't want to be held. She likes being held. I'll make it a spinny thing. It spins. I don't know if you can tell.
Mono, I didn't get any notification.
What? Disabled notifications. I was gonna message you, but then I thought, nah, you probably got a notification or something about it. Probably just doing something else. Very interesting, doesn't it? Gonna be able to make some cool animations with this thing. Oh, cat relaxed. I don't think she wants me to let her go now. Oh, nice ball. I had it with the microphone on my headset.
Mono, it does look pretty cool.
Yeah. You know, look better if all the gears are meshing up and stuff. I don't know if I want to use the spiral gears for that thing. Because the spiral gears do work. But I don't think I can fit them within that box if I use the spiral gears. Oh, the cat wants to go. Because of the way they're going to be forced in there. Sorry, cat. Easy detection to see if I still got fleas. If the cat's on the ground, does she run? Started to calm down a little bit. So it looks like at least 90% of them are gone, but it's still 1 or 2 around.
Mono, I'm sitting outside watching my dog in the garden.
Okay. So I need to invert this. How do I invert this? 1 minus. There we go. And then that thing turns. Okay, so when that thing turns, all of this has to stop. Let's just paste that thing in. Everything's still the same. Great. And then I can just copy that one. That one goes here, except that's still negative. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the interesting thing. It doesn't turn at a 1-to-1 sort of thing. This has to go slower. I think by 1/3 or some dumb thing. No, it's a half. That's why I have the 2 times gears. So divided by 2 for that. Jumps. Uh-oh. I don't like that at all. Okay, how do I delay this thing so it takes twice as long? I would divide variable by 2. I don't know the actual timing I need, but that should make it at least not jump. Yeah. Okay, so you are still, that's the whole point. You guys need to turn still.
Who wanted to meet me?
Some guy, what did he want to meet about? I don't remember what we were talking about. Talking about something rather, and I said, oh yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, the V-tubing. Apparently he does V-tubing now. I'm assuming he. Interesting, I would like to meet that guy. Yeah, that's the chat thing. We're trying to figure out where he found me from, because apparently he followed back in 2019. He doesn't remember why, probably just random. And then he turned into a VTuber. And I was saying about how... I don't remember, something about you and VTubing, I guess. I don't know. No, stream's value soon. Oh, it's last stream. Oh my god, that's weird. There's no audio. Why is there no audio? Is there supposed to be audio? I feel like there's supposed to be audio.
Mono, me making stupid models or me spending entire days watching them, sometimes even multiple at the same time.
I'm stupid. I'm very
There
stupid.
we go.
Matches soda.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, he's played the dark
Before
thing.
he dies.
I literally just explored this whole area. That's such a low FOV.
No. No. Turn it back on.
The mouth is glitchy. I think it's just a compression problem. And the eyes don't move as they should. It's weird. Oh my god. Much more of a simpler style than I
Tap, bro,
thought.
them booty cheeks.
But it works. Oh, it does move.
I bet the fucking bear's gonna attack me when I leave.
Yeah, as I say, if I were ever to do a camera thing, I would do something
Mono,
like that.
it's a pretty okay model.
It is very cold.
I think he said he had somebody draw it for him. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if I was going to do a webcam thing, I would do it like that as well. But yeah, I was thinking of a different one. He says here, I wanted the 3D one you can get from FaceRig from Steam. But yeah, I'd want to use a custom model. I don't want to just use a preset one, but I don't really have any model I'd want or know what I would want. Like I was saying, like, I would go for some furry character probably, because that's just the default you think about when you think about that sort of stuff. But I don't, like, other than the default, I don't know what I would choose.
Mono, Live 2D uses FaceRig.
Yeah. I was saying that was the other one. I didn't actually say what it was because I couldn't remember. But I was saying a person once offered to make me a character with that thing, but because they just wanted to practice. But I just literally have absolutely no clue what sort of a character I would want in the slightest. So, I can't accept it because I don't know what I want. Also, I don't have a camera. Although I can use the webcam on my phone now. So technically I could be going through that. Although, oh wait, I do have a stand thing. Oh, I guess I got everything I need for that. But yeah, I just have absolutely no clue what the stats look. There we go. My microphone's got a really weird balance to it. It likes to slide off. Center of mass is in a very strange location. It's wrapped up and stuff to stop vibrations.
Mono, I used to make live 2D models for wallpapers, not the good ones.
Yeah. I just have no clue what my character would be. Like, I've never been able to... Where's my mouse? Why can't I see my mouse over? Because it's the same color as the damn thing. Just trying to type over here. I'm trying to figure out... I think I just want to divide this by 2. I want it to spin half as much, if that's true. That didn't change anything. What was I saying? I don't remember. Shapeshifter or some sort of a thing like that is what my, character would ever be in anything that's ever asked me for some sort of a thing like that. Because I just literally don't know. I don't think it's turning at all, is it? If I divide that by, well, I guess it's a 0. Okay, so how could I make this slightly a thing? Because currently it's a 0 or a 1.
Mono, you could have a cat with some type of mechanical part on it or a gear belt thing around neck and your logo for eyes.
That sounds horrific. I don't know. I mean, I could just go for the super duper generic first soda sort of a thing of just a wolf. I don't know. Orange wolf. Or rainbow, I guess, would be the other one. But that's about as much as my imagination can think of, That's the problem. I just remove brackets when I need to add them. 1 minus that, and then this whole thing would be timesing a different value. Yeah, sure, whatever, just do that. Okay. So let's just plus this, bracket all of that up, and then this one would be var divided by 2. Error. Problem with the brackets, probably. One there, that one's there, that's complete, blah blah
Mono,
blah.
I instantly go anime army girl when thinking of models or PC anime girl.
Brackets everywhere. What? Okay. Yeah, I have no clue about anime. I don't know what sort of anime character I would be. That is not something I've ever spent a moment thinking about my entire life. I mean, the closest I would imagine would just be like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. That was always like the coolest thing ever when I was little. It's just using the wrong type of gear. Huh. Whatever. These gears are the complete wrong ones. They're designed to be switched out. Why doesn't that rotate? I've inverted it. It should be one or the other now. It's just not spinning at all. Okay. So when that's like that, that means loc 1, loc 2 are equal to 1, so 1 times var is var. When it's like this, it's not rotating, which means it's 0 times whatever is
Mono,
just 0.
I'd probably make you a shrimp on a burning barbecue wearing sunglasses sitting on a garden chair just because you're Australian.
I mean, feel free to. Alright, let's try flipping around the other way. Oh, this is rotating backwards, isn't it? No? Error.
Mono, I can't draw animals.
What the heck's the error? Var times... Oh, did it again. No? What? Var times 1... Oh, -1 plus...
Mono, 4 chairs.
So if it's -1, then 0 becomes -1, and 1 becomes... yeah, 1 becomes... Wait, 0 but if it... Okay. Not like this isn't something I've literally spent months doing and built entire programs around. And then rotate. Error! It still says error. 1 minus location, blah blah blah. It's a bracketing error or some junk, isn't it? Yeah, let's just paste that one back in. The whole point, 1 minus that. That's all it should be changing here. And that just inverts the toggle. And now it rotates. Yes, there we go. And that is divided by 2. So there you go, the meshes. And this thing plus. Okay. There we go. Okay. What'd you say? Can't draw it. It's like badly Photoshop it together. Nobody will know. Yeah. One's got inverted vase. There we go.
Mono, I'll do that. Give me a few minutes.
Okay, I don't really like how that works, how this one spins twice as fast as that one. Although it's not such a bad thing, because that means this will have more power behind it, which this is going against the springs, so it does require more power. But that could be done in a different method. Okay. So now this has to be connected to that, but there's no guarantee these things light up. Who knows what sort of a ratio this thing's going out.
Mono, and I'll use a shitty mobile version of Photoshop.
Use GIMP. Drink. I thought I was forgetting something. Keep making myself drinks and then I just don't drink them. Not the healthiest thing. But as long as there's no problem, then there's no problem. Until there is a problem and it's too late. God, evolution's a weird thing. Thinking about that the other day. Evolution isn't about survival of the fittest. It's about the opposite of that. It's about everything that's not fit dying. Generally in brutal ways. Preferably before it can reproduce. Or before it reproduces as much. That's what evolution is. There is nothing nice about it, no happy endings for those who lost the race. Only pain and suffering. Those who win just have a little less. Till humidity messes it all up and now everything gets cancer. Okay, so now I want these things to slide backwards and forwards based on the rotation of this thing and the toggling of that thing, so when it's on it needs to go. So I'll have another sub-toggle thing, no, because it needs to do the same thing. But hang on. So it's going to go all the way from one side to the other in the time it takes this thing to toggle, which is not the correct timing so far. But hopefully I should be able to just mess with this thing, offsetting it to one side or another depending on certain things. Because it should be some amount of the times toggling this, the other amount of times toggling that. There's going to be some variation there of ratios of them. I mean, I can shorten this so it takes less time to go between the toggles. Why do I not have that? Why is this bar so long? I mean, ideally we want these to be close to the middle, because that's where it's most flexible. Oh, then I had the zigzag flex problem again. Damn it. I made this part have like a zigzaggy thing on it, so it's got a bit more better of a flex. I think for that one I just made it weaker on the sides was the plan. Yeah, I gotta do the zigzaggy thing. And let's move these things in closer together, but that's sort of tweaking the timing. But no, generally you don't want this thing to be doing its thing. Let's just single out one of those. Okay, and then let's make the zigzag. I think I was doing it every 3. It only needs to move half as much as the other thing. Okay. The problem is I don't want these bottoming out because that increases the tension at that point. But I can't have them go up. I mean, I guess this is the same thickness as that. I don't know. What? Oh. Think that'll be okay? Probably. Okay, the only problem now is that's really tiny amounts of movements with not much, tolerances. I think this is only just wide enough to fit the pin as well. Where's the pin? Where's that thing? Yeah, so the pin is full, but that's got exactly a full gap. I guess I could move it over. I'd rather have a bit of a wall before the tilt, but it wouldn't make a difference really. As long as the two tilts aren't together, because that's a real weak spot. So I could move that in a bit, so that's 0.5 millimeter strengthening. It should be fine probably. Let's just do that. So we'll have an extra 0.5 millimeter tolerance to either side. I mean, ideally the tolerance is 2, but then this is a moving part. Let's just go all the way. But now where does the 4 fit? Oh, I guess right there. So I'm gonna have 0.5 millimeter there, and I don't know. Or I guess I could just move all this in a bit. Okay. To that end, what am I doing? So let's have that. Yeah, and then just move that over. There shouldn't be any problem with that, right? The annoying thing's just going to be how to print this damn part, because it's going to have a whole lot of supports under here. But anyway, it doesn't matter if that's thinner or anything, because, you know, less material and more flexible. I might even want to carve chunks out of this. As long as I get that slope. But how big is that slope? It's only like 3 layers high. I keep forgetting, these tiles are only around about 3 layers. How much of a thing can I get in 3 layers? Oh, that's gonna be horrible to print. This layer's basically not going to exist because it's too thin on this edge probably where the supports are. I could put supports there, but then there's a big chunky thing, as long as it's, I guess, down below. Yeah, I feel like I should probably do something along the lines of that. That should be about a layer's worth, because it needs to flex. I don't want it to go all the way down to that, but that's what it's going to be doing. Got to be within half a thing. No, I don't have the tolerance for that. It'll probably be fine. I mean, the main thing is the wall at the back, really. I feel like I should increase the width of that, so this edge doesn't just get knocked off from repetitive use. Whatever, it's definitely a wearing part, where the rubber meets the road, as the guys say. The guys on the YouTubes. Whatever. What's next? I feel like I just want to get this toggle part working, because that makes interesting stuff happen. Yeah, I could have this thing just snap when it moves all the way to one side or the other, in the same way that does. Oh yeah, because that would technically just snap to one side or the other, that's the whole idea behind it.
Mono, I did it.
Uh-oh. Could you animate it with that face rig or whatever it was? The other one? But not face rig? Or is it face rig? No, face rig's the Steam one, isn't it? Face rig 2D? I don't know, whatever the heck you call it.
Hell no.
Aww. Anyway, what am I doing? Yeah, so I need this to have a different gear here, because that's obviously not going to work. I guess I could have this branch out, so that rod could be a pin that forks. So I could put this gear, pin it through, and then it's got 2 pins at the top. I could put those both down. Now that complicates things, because it was just a rod with supports on the top. I can't have the supports on the top and also a forking pin method.
Mono, it's a bunch of stock images slapped together on a mobile free photo editing program.
I guess I could have like a block thing. So I put a rod through, and then you got a block, and that allows you to put 2 more rods, and then the top part on it.
I send it to you.
No, I don't like that. I mean, that's the same idea. I mean, it would work better, but I don't know. God, it's horrific. Just what I imagined. You gotta put some thongs on. On his feet. Or tail, whatever. That's a what do you call it? A sea monkey, isn't it? I don't even know what a shrimp is. I'm assuming a shrimp is a prawn. Because that's not actually an Australian thing to be doing that. Now I'm checking Facebook. What you made me do.
Mono, nope, a baby shrimp.
Love it when it does that. Oh look, you got a notification, click on it, nothing.
Shrimp.
You can be approved. Get in here. Pre-approved. There you go. Analogies, this stuff just doesn't work because nobody cares. Guns in America is always a weird thing. It'll never end. It's just going down the line of reasoning if guns...
Live 2D takes a ton of time and effort.
Okay. If guns were as hard to get as, or if guns were as difficult to get as it is to vote, was the whole thing that people going on about now. Yeah, so I was saying like people are like, oh yeah, you could just mail in and get a gun. And I was like, well, I mean, you know, but you'll only get the gun if the guy you mail in about wins or something. I mean, you know, if as many people who voted for Trump got guns, then that is far less guns than there's ever been in America, you know?
Mono, there are so many napalm making tutorials.
That's less than 50% napalm? Yeah, like less than 50% of Americans would have guns if everybody who voted for Trump got a gun. Which is a heck of a lot less guns than they currently got. And I was saying like, oh, but then the next year do they have to hand in all of their guns so, you know, the people who voted for the next guy get it? I guess that was the Blender Advanced thing. Oh.
ZZ, your 1.0 average viewer is back.
What? I don't believe you. Oh, never mind. You're talking about yourself. You're not here long enough to be the 1.0. Get out of here. Say you're the 1.0. I mean, the mono trade's the 1.0, really. You're just the, you know, bonus, I guess. The bonus 2%.
ZZ, lol.
What was I gonna do? Your channel. I don't want to look at your channel. Your channel. I don't want to look at your channel.
I'm your only viewer by the looks of it. LMAO.
Your channel. I don't want to look at your channel.
Mono, I'm the 98%.
I am confused. Everything's starting up. Oh, does it say powered by Restream again? Ah, who cares? It's trash. Now what am I loading? Stop! What was I doing? Trying to look at my profile. What channel? I want the other one. Creator dashboard? Oh yeah, look at that. I'm at a 0.5. So you're the 0.2%, sorry. I mean the 0.02%. 47 hours streamed. Average of 3. I used to have so many viewers. Where did I go wrong? Well, I know exactly where I went wrong. I stopped getting viewers and I didn't realize it. Then I started doing weird things, but I didn't know how people were reacting to it. I assumed they were fine with it because I was still getting as many views, but then it was all a lie and I made myself in a way that nobody actually wanted to, nobody cared. I lost all the things that were good. I used to have like a whole lot of stuff, weird ways I would say and talk about things that people seemed to like. And then I made it a different, weirder way that nobody liked. I didn't know.
Holy shit, it's moving.
Yeah.
What a trash.
Mm-hmm. Trash
Mono,
with back.
how many viewers did you used to have?
I said like
ZZ, just delete everything and uninstall Blender.
back at
Mono, I like the way you talk.
yeah, it was with my programming stuff. Like Logicallys was like a whole thing I did, like chronologicallys. Just like I'd order my stuff chronologically.
ZZ, I hate the way you stream. Without the webcam.
I don't get why people like the webcam. It just covers up half your screen. And like, why would you be looking at the person? You look at the content, not the person. Nobody gives a damn about the person. I never understood that. But everyone's like, oh, you just should add a webcam. That'll give you more viewers. It's like, but why?
Actually, you're dead wrong about this. Mono, I dislike webcam.
Yeah. I don't know, like, I like how not
ZZ,
human things
many
are.
viewers watch for the streamer, not the content.
Yeah, well, obviously, because it makes people do better, but that, like, why? That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it depends on the content, like what they're creating, what they're doing. If they're doing reaction things, sure. If they're doing a tutorial, no.
Why? Because BuzzBomb.
Anyway. But yeah, back in the day when I was on Live Code, I used to have anywhere between 12 to 25 viewers at any time, day or night, pretty much as immediately as whenever I started. In chat. I'm not sure about actual viewers, but I'm just talking about the number that the chat said that people logged into the site and watching. I googled a few of my streams at one time and I found them on other sites and they had like a bajillion views, but they were my worst videos.
How many VIP slots you have left?
I don't know. How do I find out?
Mono, the problem is streamers are humans and not anime girls unless they are VTubers.
Yeah, well, like the internet. The great thing about the internet is it's separate from reality, you know. You know, where do I find insights? Like, where would I go for the Where would I go for the see how many people for each thing? I remember it saying something else. Role manager, there we are.
Mono, I hate reality.
Oh yeah, reality's trash. It's weird to think that, like, the reality that I live in is not actually the reality anymore of the real world. Like, how just fundamentally different my life is compared to other people, you know? Like, my life is so, like, it's just insane. It's like a dream world, you know? And that's just how my reality is. It's all on the computer, all online. Like, the real world outside, like, that is what being on a computer feels like to other people, you know? It's just this weird thing that they just want to, you know, they're just there because they need to be, and then they want to get back to their life sort of thing. It's all inverted. Time has no meaning here. Day and night is just irrelevant, you know? All that matters is if the shops are open or things do delivery.
ZZ, don't get distracted, you wanted to see the counter.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. I thought it would just be some sort of a thing here, but I don't know where to go. Do you know where to go? If you know where to go, let me know. But yeah, I used to get all of those viewers on that old thing. I had a welcoming committee guy that would come in whenever I started streaming pretty much immediately, and he would, like, whenever people joined, he would get them up to date with where I was at, and all that sort of stuff.
Yes, it's right there, you dumb blind ass, points finger at the screen.
I see no counters. I don't even see where it says it all.
It's weird to realize that the people in my class don't understand references or some more obscure internet stuff since there are so many people online with the same interests.
Yeah. I went to a wedding one time, one of my friend's wedding, and it was so hard being a normie, you know? I don't know, you'll have to tell me where it is. I have no clue anymore. I would assume it would be in this insight thing or something, or on the home thing, or I don't know. I remember seeing it at some point. I'm pretty sure it said 3 or 4, and now it's just gone. Anyway, yeah, with the views, I used to, yeah, at the Welcoming Committee guy, and I think my most viewed stream had about 3,000 views on it or something. I used to get donators and stuff like that pretty occasionally as well. I mean, considering I haven't had one in I don't know how many years now. Every couple of months I'd have a guy donating like a couple of bucks. Not really any amount, but, you know, an amount. And, yeah, I went to a wedding, and, like, you know, there's so many things that I just say, like, yeet, you know? I don't know. Lol. Like, things like that. Like, the most casual sort of a thing. But nobody would understand those things at the wedding I was at. They were all people who, like, probably haven't even looked at a computer in, like, 10 years. You know? They have a phone, sure, but they ring people on it and that's it. You know, they probably go to a library or something to check their emails. Like, that's their experience with technology. They are literally people who, their dream is to live on a plot of land and just live off the land, you know, in a community. With that sort of a group of people. It was so weird. It was a fun wedding, though. The groom brought his LARPing equipment. We all, like, sat around the bonfire and stayed over at the wedding venue place overnight. Yeah, so all the guests were, like, sleeping around the floor in sleeping bags after, like, LARPing all night around the campfire. And, like, you know, he's there in his tuxedo and his wife in a dress.
What hentai was 3 times now to my sister.
Wow. I mean, stuff like that everybody gets, because they're all into anime, or at least the real old school, so they understand what that stuff is, but they're not up to date on any of it. You wouldn't be able to reference anything. They just understand terminology like that. I don't know. It's the hippie people, you know? They're all anime people. What the heck was I doing? Yeah, oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out how this part goes. So I need to put 2 smaller gears in here. But how would I support them was the question. I guess I'll have to have like a fork coming over here. And then I'll just drop a pin through. Put the gear, drop the pin, and then that would have 2 holes in it to drop 2 things into that. And then a cover going on the top. Sure, why not? It's terrible, supports are going to be a nightmare. I might have to change the printing program. Yeah, that needs to be that. Okay.
Mono, my sister had heard the word hentai and knew it was anime related and asked in a very casual way what even is the difference between anime and hentai.
I mean, that all depends on what show you watch, really. That's why that was lowered by half. What was that recent one? The healer one. Did that end? Or did they go on a delay? No, that was the other one. Wait, is that healer? Is healer still coming out? Oh man, that stream where I played a few seconds of this thing
I hope
got
you
removed.
replied in the most dirtiest manner possible at Mono Train Kavia 9001.
Probably. I guess tomorrow I'll find out. I want to look at the comments, but that's not something I could do with that on my screen. Yeah, but this is just straight up like a hentai thing, but it's got a good story. Really great story. Well, the style idea behind it anyway. I don't see anybody going on about how it ended.
Mono, I can honestly see someone from my family giving me a doujin because they knew it was some manga-like thing.
Yeah. I had a friend do that once. He went to Japan and brought one back. I think he was jokingly giving it to me as a gift, though. And I didn't realize he was joking at the time, so I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. Because, like, that was one of the things, you know, the body pillow and one of those things was just a thing that I just have to own for no particular reason. Like, I'm not into it or anything, it's just a thing that I feel like is a requirement for how I live my life. Yeah, and I was like, oh, great. And I just took it. It's really terrible. Really bad. It's got, like, One Piece, like, early One Piece style people in it, and they're, like, Simpsons colored, and it looks horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah. I'm assuming that probably lines up. No, that wouldn't be lining up, because it would be lining up with that gears.
Mono, I gave my friend a mug with "Please Notice Me Senpai" written on it for his birthday, and it was really weird for him to explain to his parents.
Yeah, he told me about that one. Let's at least lower that down. It's gonna have to be a hole. Okay, there we go.
Zizek, by the way, I follow you since June 2019. It's almost 2 years when I watch your shitty channel and awful content.
Everybody followed me back then. Oh. Except for the other guys. There was 3 other people who used to watch me pretty regularly. Bumping my viewer up. I think the highest I got to was like a 1.8 or so. But then they disappeared, so that was that.
Mono, I am an older follower.
Oh, well, technically. 2019 was when you followed me, right? As well? But you'd been watching on DLive. Hashtag. It's more of a complicated one.
Zizek, LMAO. Actually not.
Negative divided by 4? 3?
You followed since October 2019.
Huh? Okay, I should make that one rotate right. Excuse me, what?
Mono, I was 2019 on Twitch but DLive before that for a pretty damn long time.
This is the Z, right? Oh, it's parented. Wait, no, I've had other stuff that were parented.
Zizek, okay.
Oh, is it because I did that style up? I don't know. Oh, I won't. Okay. I don't do it to the gear, I do it to what the gear is parented to. Okay, there we go. And it's a times 3 divided by. Spin. I've literally created an add-on that just literally, you just select the gears, press your button, there you go, it's all done. Although, these, it requires the proxy mesh, these rings, not the actual gear itself. That's a little annoying. Anyway. No, I don't even need to, what am I doing? Let's grab you. This thing, Z, bam. Clickety click. Click, click. Negative, well. What? Oh. There we go.
Mono, I found DLive Prof, a small YouTuber a few months before the PewDiePie invasion.
Yeah. I was there for a while before. About a year or so, I guess, maybe. I think I was just focusing streaming on that, and then I used Restream to stream everywhere else a while later. Because I just didn't care about Twitch at all. Because Twitch you need to advertise on. I was watching a guy saying about how streaming is actually better on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Because YouTube has promotion stuff, like it'll actually advertise your stream to people that would be relevant to and all that sort of junk, you know? So I really should be doing more of that, but then he was also saying about how much of a headache it is to stream on YouTube because of all the damn extra hoops you have to jump through. Like every day I have to go onto the YouTube thing and unlist my video and add it to the category. Because otherwise, if it's not unlisted, it just gets spammed constantly. Oh my god.
YouTube streaming is really weird and hard to get into.
Yeah, but it's better if you can. There's just more effort. I'm assuming they did it like that to stop people from just doing what I'm doing, where you're doing other things elsewhere and it's going to that by default sort of thing. But that's not the goal. You've actually actively got to be trying to do it. But I just don't give a damn about it for that. If I got viewers, sure. But I need to be getting the viewers to care about the viewers. Anyway, so now we're going to have this thing moving. That's going to slide around however much that slides around, which is different now. No, it's the same distance, anyway. It's just those don't have to move as much. So currently the location of this thing should... Oh, it's already there. Is it? No. Yeah? No. What? Hang on. No. I am confused. It should be over here?
Mono, I watch so many YouTube streams because of Holy Nijizanji and a bunch of independent creators.
Yeah, I don't watch anybody. That stuff's hecka boring. Why would anybody want to watch that? Hang on, let me see if this thing still matches. Look. I should have everything rotating in the opposite direction now. Just like that. Was I checking? How does this thing fit in? Okay, that's fine. So it's just that one other side that was wrong. Okay, so this thing's supposed to move. Which puts a whole lot of tension on the spring. So yeah, if it was to this side, then this should want to go that way sort of thing, but it's already over there. No. Yeah? So we want it to go over this side, which means that spring's compressed, so it wants to straighten out. And then this little latch thingy goes over. It's too far. So that little latch thingy pushes up. No, it wasn't too far. So that goes over here. Then this little triangle thingy gets bumped up and over because that ramp thingy pushed it up and over. Over there. Okay, so yeah. So that one's trying to extend. And then it pops over to there. I feel like that's not enough movement. I don't feel like that's compressed enough. It should be compressed by an amount of millimeters. I don't know, it should be fine. These would basically be free-floating, they're not compressed at all, so they're just like loose on the rod. But these two are all that's holding everything in place.
Linked here, this is what I live for.
Okay, is this something I should look at? What is this? What is this?
What's going on? Feeling?
Okay. What is this game, though? I don't get it. I don't know the context. Just seems weird to me. Anyway, what's up to? What am I doing? Blah 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 blah. I want this thing to move, and it needs to move in the way that it needs to move in, so that's gonna have that pulling in the correct direction, yes. Okay, that lines up, nice. So I did need to have 2 gears there anyway. I mean, I could just make that gear smaller. Why is that gear so big? Anyway, it doesn't fit unless I do that anyway. So that needs to be moving in Y-axis. Okay. Now this is gonna mess with things. No, it should be fine. Boop. And you're gonna need a whole heck of a lot of variables, aren't you? So you need one input to be that gear there, because for whatever reason that's just going to be my 0 point.
Mono, if I was going to explain, I would fully sound like the Ultra Level 9001 weeb.
Probably. Look. Look. Okay, so that's moved it to the middle. And then, I mean, technically, where would I want it? Would be over the other side right now, is where that should be. Am I spinning the right way? Oh, it's easy enough to toggle those. In the wrong way, apparently. Wait. I don't know. So yeah, I want that to move out, so it's at wherever the heck it needs to be at. I guess so that bump thing's on the other side of that is where it needs to go. So this plus, and you would have an input that would be that gear's rotation. Wait, I just messed it up. Location is that one. And this would be bar, sure. You are that one.
Mono, me watching some VTubers is like a normie seeing a baby take his first few steps right out of the window.
Okay. That should just yeet off at a distance, I guess. Huh? Oh, because it jumps. It's adding things together and it's already halfway around. Okay, that's interesting thing. How would I? It would be I mean, it's moving at the right amount, it's just already well off to the side. I could just minus numbers off it till it's at its location. I just look at it. Oh, because this is just constantly spinning, this is just getting further and further away. Oh, damn it. I mean, I could modulus 360, I guess. But that means I can't do any more than one full circle of the gear. For some reason, I feel like that goes the other way around. Nope. Do I perhaps just use the symbols? Slow Python expression. Oh no. What? Wait, what? What are you doing out there? This would be not 360, it would be high times 2? Is it all lowercase or does it have an uppercase? There we are. Although it's going the wrong way, and that happens multiple times. Negative. That'll go to there. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Perfect. Well too far. Okay. And that jumps to the side. That's what I was sort of worried about. Because I can't just add rotations. Unless I based its rotation off of... No, there's nothing else. I need some way to be able to count how many circles a gear has done and clear it. Which I suppose there's a way of doing that. It would just be the modulus of this thing. No. I'd want to modulus that. Okay. So if I just said that, modulus I times 2. There we are.
Mono, I found a loophole for getting a body pillow without it being mega awkward.
Yeah, you said something about that, but it only has like a 50% chance of arriving, because you live somewhere weird. Okay, I want this to start on the other side when it comes across. So how would I work that into the math? I mean, it seems to go further than it needs to. I could just straight up minus. This could sometimes be going in the opposite direction though, so it needs to be something that works in both directions. Well, I guess minusing a negative is plussing, so minus an amount. It's minus, it'd be less than that. Okay, so that's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus 9. No? 5. Okay. And then this would want to be like a times something. Let's go 4.5. Do it a little bit closer.
Mono, it will still have 50% arrival rate, but I can probably convince my parents that I lost a bet with the Senpai mug friend or that I need it for a skit.
What? I mean, would they even know that about it at all? Like, wouldn't they have to open your packages or something? You just say it's computer parts. Why is that wobbly? What the heck? How did this happen? I don't think I should mess with anything. Yeah, it's not the first time that thing's been wobbly. Okay. The next frame would be where it wants to be, but then modulus is away. Okay, so let's times 1.3.
Mono, who do you think does the laundry and who do you think enters my room to retrieve dishes or put back clothes that she washed?
Oh. Well, you. But just move out of home.
Mom.
Yeah, so annoying when my mom used to do stuff
I'm
like
16.
that. Okay. Yeah, my mom was always cleaning my rooms and things, and it's really annoying. I had to have a dedicated room for all my stuff, like all my computer things and all that sort of stuff. And that room, my mom didn't go in, as far as I know. She probably did. But yeah, and then I had a bedroom, which she was always cleaning, always making my bed, always opening the windows, which I hated. She would do it to my games room, I suppose, as well. I hated having the windows open. But my mum would always do it, and then she'd be like, no, I'm gonna have your window open, it's too hot and stuffy in there. And I'm like, well then don't go into my room, it's not a problem. Oh, you know, it's fine until she starts complaining about things, you know? When she starts complaining about how, like, I'm not grateful for always making my bed or, you know, cleaning my room, I'm just like, well then don't do it! I never asked you to do those things, you know these things annoy me, just leave it.
I have one room and it's the smallest in the house, and I also hate the window and curtain opening.
Yeah, I always like my room to be in darkness, and with the window closed because it's got its own, like, climate within it, you know? Anyway, that should be that. That moves from one side to the other, and I should be able to invert it if I toggle that across.
Mono, my room always smells really fishy.
Fishy. I assume you eat a lot of fish? Ugh, gross. Hate seafood. Hate it. It's doing exactly when it gets to the value, it flips back across. Wait, or is this side just one further?
Mono, fish equals suspicious and weird.
Oh, okay. I suppose it's good enough. It seems to have a little... Oh, I see. The longer it runs, the more sort of off it gets. Yeah, I got a bit of a rounding error. Whatever, I don't care. It's not enough to matter. What is the other problem? It's, it jumps and then slides. I want it to go across to the other side and then stay there when the gears stop turning. But they don't do that. I think I'll have to build a toggling system. So when it does it one way, then 0 is on one side. When it's the other way, 0 is on the other side. So the toggling system inverts the direction. Yeah, sure. Rather than doing it as it is. Okay. So...
Mono, it's probably the rotten fruit smell combined with the smell of empty instant noodle cups and coffee.
Oh yeah, that's probably pretty bad. Rotten fruit and stuff, all the fruit flies must be annoying. Because the fruit flies are in the fruit themselves, at least to here. Certain fruit, like bananas, oh my god. Banana peels are just filled with bugs. Like bug eggs and things like that. When you leave those sitting around.
Mono, I don't have fruit flies.
Yeah. If you have banana peels laying around, you will. Sounds like you don't eat bananas. Anyway, what am I doing? So when that gets to the other side, I want this to jump across. So I could have some relative location position toggling jump. But I should let's just get this one toggling as well, and then I'll have to time everything up, and then hopefully it should just work. So how are these gonna work? So is that the side it should be on? I'm getting more and more tired by the second. So that's like that. This is the side with the least tension, yep. Which means that should be on the locked positions, which these also don't move as far anymore.
Mono, you're forgetting about how much seasons change here. We only have those flies in the summer and sometimes during spring.
I don't know how time works. I don't pay attention to that. Time is time. It is day or it is night. That's the only thing that I pay attention to. And even then, not really. Every time I'm on my night cycle, I completely forget about what it's like being on the day side. And then every time I'm on the day side, I completely forget about what it's like on the night side. It's really weird. Because like on the day side, I try to get around outside, move around a bit more. Like, yeah, you know, health things. And then the nighttime, I just don't really do anything. But I think the city's on lockdown again because of the virus. Anything on my face. Which I did accidentally start up the browser, which I think has all the information about that stuff. Yeah, it is. Nope. Could be some YouTubing junk. That one perhaps? No. Well, I hope this doesn't blue screen my computer. Oh, okay, I got tabs now.
Mono,
okay.
I'm always trying to sleep during the day while I don't have school. I don't succeed in sleeping, but at least get some rest.
Ah, here we are. The tab of tabs. How's the virus going? I think we had like 5 new cases or some junk. So everyone's locking down again. Oh boy, we had a little bit more than 5k. What the heck? How long has this been going on for? I think these are people in hospitals mostly. Oh my god, no wonder we're going back into lockdown. Wow, this is terrible. Huh. Oh, damn it.
Mono, we are still in a pretty big lockdown here.
Now look at that, we almost got 50 confirmed fake cases this week. Terrible. I was just thinking, when was the last time I looked at this thing? I thought it wasn't that long ago. Like, it was ages ago, I mean, but the graph is, because the graph's based on total cases and weekly or whatever. So, when it moves up, it moves out faster or
Mono,
whatever.
look up the Netherlands on this thingy.
This one's more of just for Australia and things. It shows like individual states of America as well. This site just gets slower and slower. The US 100,000 million, 30 million cases. Oh, I gotta click on it and have a look. I was watching a guy made one of these videos just a couple of days ago talking about the whole thing about it. I think it was something like England's about to shoot off again. Yeah. So this should be America. So this is really bad. Because that means it's about to go back up again, apparently. So you want this to be going down and like plateauing out to 0. If it's plateauing out before 0, that means it's about to go up again. So, yep. And then death's trailing behind that a bit.
Mono, we still have a evening clock.
I don't know what that is. Wait, was it? Can't remember what the thing was. Anyway, that's pretty bad. Look at how high it got. 300,000 cases a day. It's just crazy. I saw this post that was like a comic strip thing, a few frames, and it was a person walking through a crowd with a mask on and everybody else with no masks.
We aren't allowed outside after 9 p.m. till 5 a.m. I think.
Ah, curfew. Yeah. Yeah, it was a person walking through a crowd, everybody's wearing, not wearing masks, and she is, and she's going on about, like, how weird it is, because, like, basically the point of the story was she was suicidal or something, and everybody was telling her not to be selfish and to live for, like, you know, other people and stuff like that. Don't just live for herself, you know? Like, things that people basically say to people who are suicidal. You know, think of the other people. What you would lose and all that sort of junk, you know, don't be selfish. And then it's like what the virus is like today, like all of these people walking around masks as if life has no meaning and it doesn't matter if people die.
Desk passes it and I couldn't care less.
Oh man, my pads everywhere. Oh, it's lockdown, yeah. You never know where you gotta scroll for Australia, or did I already click it? Oh. Is it up? Is it down? High? Is it low? It's not that far down, is it? Huh. Australia or Australasia? I always get them confused. Okay, Australia. Yeah, that's Australia's cases, so the first big spike.
Is the Netherlands on it? Also, why not use F3?
Because I don't know how to spell things. Yeah, so like we had the first big spike when it happened in beginning of March, which I think was earlier than America. So we went lockdown real quick back here. And then we like stayed in lockdown and all of that sort of stuff. I think stuff started being lifted and things around here, and then one of the states just took off. I can't remember exactly what it was. People were blaming homeless people and immigrants at one point, but I don't think that had any meaning behind it. I think most of it was tracked to a catering service that were, yeah, they were doing like food catering junk, and for whatever reason they couldn't track them down for ages. So they were the people just making this explode throughout. That was just one state of Australia, basically. And then it started migrating out of that state for a while, but yeah. And yeah, we got it back under control and stuff, so it's been pretty low since then. So, yeah, it's just started to spike up around here, so a couple of days ago. The beginning of the month. But yeah, a lot of these things, though, aren't actually cases happening in Australia. They're people coming from overseas who have it and immediately go into hospitals and stuff, and it's entirely like controlled from the very beginning. Because if you want to come to Australia, you have mandatory lockdown. You have to spend a week in a hotel, getting tested halfway through or whatever the heck it is. It's just mandatory. So, yeah, all of these cases are just because of that. But yeah, our highest peak was 700-ish. Just 700 a day. Well, like 2 days, but you know, it a bit, you know, you can see there's a gap down here, and that would be added onto the next day stats, but you know.
Mono, we're still in a quite bad situation.
Yeah, you can cherry pick the data, but no matter how you cherry pick it, there's no way this isn't, you know, it's really damn good. Australia keeps getting praised for how you deal with this sort of stuff. I think it was Australia and North Korea? South Korea? I mean, South Korea, yeah. Oh wow, South Korea's taken off. Because it was being praised for how it got, like, just up and then dead. But, yeah. Where were you saying? Netherlands. How far up do I have to scroll for Netherlands? It'd be nice if you could just click on the map, no? Oh wow, you guys are real bad. Where are you at? You guys are like, you know, you're not an island though. I mean, I say you're not an island, but like Australia's like as big. Yeah, population. Oh yeah, you guys getting real bad. You guys getting up there. Almost 10k a day at the moment. Oh wow. Just a gold block. You know, America's #1. Yeah, Brazil was doing crazy dumb stuff. I don't think they're even doing checking and stuff. Last I heard, their prime minister didn't think it existed, or whatever the equivalent of a prime minister is. Their governor, their the president. I don't know. And apparently he was going on about how it just simply isn't a thing and there was no precautions, and he completely stopped testing and stuff and stats
Mono,
and things.
linked here when the 1.5 meters rule was announced here.
Click it or what?
Vanaf dit moment stoppen we met handen schudden. Voet, zoenen, u kunt
Chevy.
wat u ook wilt. Ik zie op scholen allerlei prachtige varianten op het handen schudden al ontstaan. Maar we stoppen vanaf vandaag met handen schudden. Oh, sorry, dat mag niet meer. Sorry. Nee. Over. Ik wil er nog verder. Zo, ja. Erg, zo gewoon.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, it's funny. I mean, he immediately understood what he did, though, unlike the American one or whatever it was, or England. I don't know, one of those places did it, and they immediately just shook hands and walked off like nothing was wrong. At least he caught what he did, you know. And then just, like, touches him around, like, all over the place, though. Realize what he did, but that just made it worse. I don't know, it's like, whenever people in America are going on about stuff, although I haven't heard anybody complaining about it for a long time, really. I think because they're more cracked down on it on the internet. But it's like,
Mono, our Prime Minister.
yeah. Yeah, like, how is this affecting other things? You know? Because I think I heard something, I haven't checked any stats or anything like that, but, you know, the common cold should be dramatically lower in places that actually have the virus under control and stuff. You know, every other, like, disease that it's airborne or contacts, you know, transmission should be dramatically lower. Anything with the less than a 1.3, you know, rate of growth. Let's just say anything with less than, like, a 1 rate of growth or whatever, you know, 1 point something or other, should pretty much be eradicated right now, you know, in any place that's actually doing this properly. So, like, global diseases should just plummet because of this. As I say, like, you could literally eradicate the common cold in a week if every person just did this actually properly. And you know, I mean, it's not really that simple, but common cold that's been, like, with humanity since the beginning could just literally disappear overnight like that, in a way. I don't know. How's India going? Everyone was going on about India lying about numbers. Oh wow. Oh no. That's a very, very sharp spike. Okay, so it looks like we're in for another worldwide world wave or whatever. Spike. Apparently Russia's got it down. If you believe the Russian numbers. Oh, that graph's a bit too smooth for my liking. Yeah, I was watching a video. So UK is nowhere near as bad as America. But yeah, apparently, like, this is very bad. It should be doing what this one did, you know? It should be down these levels. So that's about to go back up again. In the next next month or so. Probably. Unless they crack down on it, knowing that this is going to happen. Anyway. How are other states going?
Mono, Russia has a very low density in how people live.
Yeah. Gotta get rid of in certain states, otherwise the graphs skew too much. Yeah, but then where people do live is like close quarters sort of stuff. That's, you know, it jumps from community to community. I don't know. But apparently Russia's does some sort of, like, they do everything differently there for how they record junk or something. I don't know.
Mono, and they can easily dispose of problems.
Yeah. I love how that's like a thing. How like Putin is like a meme, and he's like a really awesome guy sort of meme, you know? Like he's really like, you know, a real Chad or whatever the heck you would call it. Like he can't be wrong, like he's just perfect in every way. But it's like in reality, supposedly he's the complete opposite of that, you know? He's like, you know, he's a dictator. Like his way or the highway sort of thing, you know? Do what he says, otherwise you aren't around anymore. He's got to stay in power, otherwise, you know, things are going to go real bad for him.
Mono, have you seen here ride a bear shirtless?
Yep. I mean, how could you not if you live on the internet? I've got the feeling this is wrong. Like, it seems to be right. Okay. Where exactly is that slope? I think I've lined it up to the wrong piece. No, that's the right one. It's not lined up at all. What the heck? Oh, because it's overlapping. Ah, it's so confusing. I'm looking at the wrong side of it. No, that seems to be right. Same amount of side, distance on either side. Okay, where the heck was I up to with this thing? I was making these things toggle. So basically just copy that. And then flip backsies.
Mono, exams are coming up pretty soon, so I'll soon have a very long vacation.
Oh no. I hate about doing this. It's gonna take ages for me to set this whole thing up. What? Oh, wrong symbol. That one. Paste in that, paste in this. But then you are based on different stuff. Oh, that's wrong, right? What the heck? Is it just rotating so fast that it looks like it's moving slowly? No. Oh. Delete. There we go. Okay. So this thing is that. And then this thing is neither of those? What? What? That's got a lot more variables. I copied the wrong things, didn't I? I am pasting, aren't I? Oops. Okay, it's just those two variables? Okay. I'm gonna copy that and copy this. Paste that. Paste this. Okay. Now that should have just moved that, but it didn't. I'm missing a variable. What? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Minus the offsets back out.
Mono, our corona numbers are rising, but the rules are becoming more loose.
Normal. X is the right axis, Z is the right axis. This would be location X. Okay. And then this is okay, there we go. Then I just want to offset this. Okay, this is a plus. Okay, let's look at this like this. There we go. A little bit lower. Okay. So now this needs to be offset a little bit more. Perfect. Right there. Wait, is that the one? I guess so. Wait, no, that'd be this, wouldn't it? Oops. Okay. So that one's the end point. Oh, what? That's going in that direction. I'm confused. What? Now it's further to the side. I guess I lined it up to the wrong position. I probably got to do that modulus thing. Yeah. So that thing, modulus, these, no, pi times 2, lowercase p, okay. That should, oh. Okay. Why did it go too far? This confuses me. Why is it all the way over there now? Guess I wasn't frame 0. Okay. Okay, that is this one. I guess everything's backwards or something. Oh. About there. Perfect. Damn it! This goes for a few more frames. What the heck? The middle of one to the middle of the other. Okay. Don't know if this is inverted or not. Let's just not even worry about the other one. So what's next? Now...
Mono, I really wonder what my watch time is on your streams.
Yeah, I don't know. Abaden. Okay, so now I need to use this thing as the toggle, so when it gets all the way just before it ends, or completely goes off the edge, one frame beforehand, that exact location needs to be the toggle trigger to do something. Is it? So if that exact location is the toggle trigger to switch this thing around, then that doesn't work. That exact location needs to be the toggle trigger for this, so I need to time this to that. And then there needs to be a second toggle for where the starting position is. This thing's getting too complicated. I wish there was an easier way to do this. But by doing this I could learn something which is a heck of a lot faster than printing the whole thing out. Yeah. Can I build a plate that goes on the top? I think these rods should just be fine. It's not going to be popping out gold everywhere anyway. The problem with these drivers is it depends on the location of other stuff. It's not adding to the location. If they were adding to the location, this would be easy. Can I use this to add to the location? Oh. Okay. I've never looked at those other things before. I didn't even know they existed. Sure, let's just use this thing. Rotation again, what the heck? So if I do that, would I make you a... some value? Oh, so this is adding multiple things together, okay. So, yeah. If I did that, then moving one around will move the other. Why is this the other thing? Yeah. And then if I had another one of these things... oh, I can't even do math to them. Okay. Yeah, so rotating that thing Z will do that, and then moving this thing in the X will also shift it. Well, that'd be great if I could have math so I could do the toggles and junk. That requires the scripted stuff. I'm assuming I would do some sort of a mix between them, but I don't seem to be able to do some... Well, I could literally just say one plus the other is what its location is. Oh, no. Wait. No, no. So if I just had everything relative to the original gear rather than to their own things, I could sort of do that because it's its own thing. And then everything would have to have that toggling system on it though. But when you do the toggling system, it just simply inverts the number, so whatever the heck it was, it inverts. It doesn't start minusing, doesn't start going down from that. The best I could think of is keyframing the movement of an object in an axis, and that location is the rotation stuff. So I could keyframe it for the rotation of all of this stuff. When it reaches a certain point, I could just keyframe it the opposite direction. There you go. That would be the toggle in the rotation. I would have another one that's keyframed for whether or not this thing's turning or not. That would be the better way of doing this, wouldn't it? I mean, that's sort of what I got going on with this thing. I mean, that basically means calculating exactly how much of a rotation each individual gear does to get to its position. And then I just put, well, instead of calculating, I'm just going through the keyframe thing. Yeah, where this thing at the moment, I can just have it play forever, and it will constantly loop just over and over again. If I do it the keyframe way, I literally have to keyframe at every position so everything all lines up. I mean, it works well enough for all this junk, it's just really these endpoints that require this toggling thing. Ah, damn it. I mean, everything should go in a circle at some point and be able to loop around. So that means I have to do all that again. Damn it. Okay, I think I've got to watch a movie. I'm getting too tired. I don't know if I'm even tired. I got up and I went back to bed again because of reasons. I didn't really sleep at all, but then I went to bed a little later and then I slept a whole lot more. I need to go shopping. That's right, I need to go shopping. Can I go outside? How does this work?
Mono, I have started to learn how to use the swipe keys on mobile.
What's the swipe keys? Can I go outside? How does this work? Oh, that's a couple of days ago. Okay, so 3-day lockdown. That's the same page then. Excellent. I mean, like, is there literally any other reason you would ever leave your house, you know?
Where you swipe from one letter to another to make a word.
Oh wow, was I talking to you about that yesterday? There was somebody about that. Yeah, I can't get used to that thing. I'm not good enough at spelling. I like go to swipe to a letter, but I don't know where it is. I only know muscle memory. Yeah. Oh, that means I'm gonna be wearing masks too. Funerals are limited to 20 mourners. I wonder if there's more weddings or funerals on average. Probably more weddings. I mean, because people can get married more than once, but they can only die once. Oh, I wonder if all the food places are closed. I assume Subway would be open.
Mono, I'm not perfect at it, but it works 90% of the time.
Uh-huh. But it's the rest of the time. Does it actually speed it up? Or is it faster just typing normally?
It's pretty handy.
I mean, if you just had like one hand, you gotta have the long ways keyboard for that one. I don't know. Yeah, just turn the device sideways, type like computer. I'm fairly certain I could type faster just normally. I would only really type with like 2 fingers anyway. I mean, over the years I've added in an extra 2, so I type with 4 fingers. Yeah. So just middle fingers and pointer fingers is what I type with, and then spacebar. Thumb.
Mono, this is how.
Yeah, so I just need to wear a mask.
Go to Messenger.
Okie dokie. What? What? I thought my Facebook tab was over here. I should have had one right around here. That one. Yeah, but duped on me. Weird, there's no tab open. Oh, there we go. Oh. What? Hang on, what? How many times? Wait, did you even swipe on the H? Okay. Yeah, I'm just not, like, I keep overpassing letters, or not quite, I would be like, going to swipe, oh actually that letter's over there, but now I swiped on this letter and then that letter, which messes up the word. Like, I'm just not consistent enough. Like, it took me so many years to be able to type without looking at the keyboard. I have no clue why, but that's just a thing that I suck at. I literally only able to do it from muscle memory of doing it for so many years. And then just suddenly I noticed I didn't need to look.
Mono, it's handy for short sentences.
To meet my friend. It's just Facebook. I ain't even available. Yeah. I think Facebook's a valid place for a portfolio. But Yeah. Oh, got my hand in such a weird way. Chocolate! Do I still have a Subway in the fridge? Oh, I do, don't I? Huh. If I eat it, I'll be too tired though. Yeah, I posted this thing in a group. It didn't get any information, like no traction at all for like 3 days, and then it just exploded. Oh my god. Like, it looks pretty great, except it's like, you know, only good if you were living in a caravan or something. And you literally just didn't have the bench space for other things. Everything past that is just trash. Oh, wow, it's a very interesting failed print. And the holes in it. Sure, whatever. I'll play a game. Probably shouldn't click on my wall. Where'd that game go? I got slightly addicted to playing a game, although I feel like I'm completely over it today, although I want to have a go anyway. Yeah, this game broke my other graphics card. I was glitching out a whole heap with it when I had it on a certain screen. And then, like, I opened it up and I thought, oh, maybe if I lower the quality or something like that, and then it just died. It was just dead. I think I'm all ready to go.
Mono, an online friend of mine often sends me very cropped anime screenshots expecting me to instantly tell him what it's from.
Alright. Yeah, I thought I had people doing that once. Like, yes, I could tell, but I need a little bit more context, because I've seen so many damn things. Ugh. What was I doing? Was I farming things? Or trying for the boss? I think I was still farming things a bit. What things do I need to farm? I need to get those things. Orb of Utility, and a heck of a lot more of those things. Oh man. Okay, so that means I want to do the easy runs, the Vampire Mansion, and the hut. Alchemist tent would be great. What's this thing? Oh. Fight the boss, I guess. Oh. I don't know what something must synergize with this thing, but I don't know what. Yep, that. So addicted to this game. I was playing it for like 3 days straight. Oh, that's right. I have that other thing now, so I can synergize. Blood Grove. A thicket and a village.
Mono, I finally crowned my Ganyu.
Oh, sand dunes! Yeah, I haven't played that game since last time I played it on a stream, probably. Where do I want to place this? I suppose there? I mean, some place that's more beneficial would be more beneficial. I mean, yeah, that would be the best place.
Mono, the rhythm game in the event is so easy.
I saw screenshots of it. I really just cannot be bothered. It just takes too much effort. Like, I was literally waking up and then I gotta spend ages messing with the game to get whatever the current event thing is. Like, it takes all of my energy just to do the daily quests.
Mono, I'm currently AR 53.
I don't even remember what I was. This game's way more fun. What is a swamp? Oh, that's a 2. Just gotta go shield. Probably put a grove here. Give me a
Mono,
crack coast.
if rather play Dominatrix Simulator in VR.
I mean, there's a 50-50 chance about what you mean by that. Which person in particular are you in that situation? Oh, Rock's gonna speak anymore. I mean, I'd assume it's a bit hard to be the, you know, on the receiving end of that, because, you know, it's virtual. You would have to be the dominatrix. Oh my god, is that like those... I'm just imagining like a whole genre of that sort of stuff where, like the old Flash games where you had like, you'd brutally be killing people and stuff like that, like torturing them and junk, but the VR equivalent.
Mono, the subordinate, but it's like the only good VR hentai game.
Okay. What are my pickings this time? Oh boy, they're boots. Health is health.
I'm not even into BDSM.
That's what they all say. More shield? Oh, that's just better. Oh.
Mono, I'm only into lowly hentai.
Oh no. I mean, I suppose that's completely fine until you're over 18 or whatever the age is. Vampire Village. Wondering how likely it is for me to stuff this up.
Mono, for legal reasons, that's a joke.
Well, I mean, is it illegal if you're also underage? I mean, I suppose? I mean, because an underage person can't be got for that.
Yes.
I mean, it's still illegal, but it just doesn't have the repercussions, I guess. I want that because it changes my cards more frequently, but it does mean 3 times the chance of having to fight the damn books. And those can be quite bad. I'm hoping to be a little bit more OP than usual, so maybe I should be fine with it. Let's be on the safe side, just go for a 2-timer. Okay. My first hard battle? Oh wow. Give me them orbs. Rock. Egg roll.
Mono. In America, if you had a BF and GF both underage and one sense any kind of pick, they'd be arrested for possession of cheese pizza.
Did you literally say? I'm assuming you said cheese pizza. Yeah. Cheese pizza. Weird sounds. Yeah, I remember hearing stuff about like people doing that to get people into trouble, like kids doing that to get their parents into trouble or something like that. No, I don't want lanterns. I want more enemies. I need those orbs.
Mono. I don't want Twitch auto moderation on my heels.
Yeah. Sounds reasonable. Mountain. Only the finest of things. Oh, I forgot about that. Luckily, you didn't build it there. I'm saving that spot for something, but I have no control about something else being placed there. I didn't realize that's how many mountains it required, so I gotta watch out for forests. Oh, that's not much of a difference, and I got attack speed. Or counter chance. Ooh, I like the counter chance. Oh, hang on, that's trash. What? 94, 92, 94. It's higher, and I get it. Okay, never mind.
Mono. I know a song about that made by my favorite TV show ever using human beings.
Okay. Boots. Higher evasion, but I lose the damage to all. Spear, better in every way.
Linked here.
But that's only better than one. I don't know which one's the second axe. They're both axe. I don't know which one's which. I'm assuming it's just that one. That was that one. So, oh, that, well, that's a 3. That was the wrong way. Oh wait, that's better than it. I don't know. Is that a link that I want to click? Less. Okay. On around we go again. A little low on health. Oop.
You a secret I wish I knew at your age. Next time you're angry and you wanna fight back, just tell your teacher daddy likes to play with your sack, and you can get a new daddy. Get a new daddy.
The internet. The weird place. Oh yay, an outpost. That's what I want. That would have really helped me in that battle that, you know, ended. Mountain. All mountains need to go where mountains go. Oh, I leveled up. I forgot that was a thing.
That was British late night TV.
Yep. Different time back then. Oh, yes, please. I feel like I should just be beelining this thing. I could put it over there.
Mono, the show it's from is called WKUK. I absolutely love it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's complete that little row. Oh, look at all those great tiles. Ah, perfect. One of these, gotta keep up thickets. And sand dunes.
Mono, WKUK equals whitest kids you know.
Yeah. I think I've heard some of that stuff before many, many years ago. Oh, another outpost. Another grove as well. Might want to put that there to help with those guys. Yeah, I've finally got enough stuff for this game to start min-maxing. Instead of it just being pure chance every round. Oh, I picked up some cheese! Oh, wow, that's quite nice. Hey, right. Okay, well, we've got a level 6 sword, it's gonna be a heck of a lot more powerful. Ooh, level 6. Oh, extra magic damage, don't mind if I do. Everything's so high level. Defense or evasion? I feel like I want the evasion. No chance to just not take. Ooh, plus one
Mono,
critical.
I really can't imagine forgetting my age currently, although I probably will forget it in the future.
Yeah, I forget my age, I don't care. Ever since my 10th birthday party. Such a fun time, everybody forgot about it. Turns out my mum was the one who was doing my birthday parties all along. That was when I first sort of moved to Australia. So my mum wasn't on the island at the time, and it was up to my dad to do it, and he just sort of forgot and nothing happened, and I was so excited because my mum had the most awesome birthday parties, like inviting the whole class and stuff. It would be like games and things, you know.
Mono, you told this story before.
I probably told every story before. Do I want critical chance, or just chance to not get hit? Or critical damage? It is 20%, it's pretty high critical damage. Let's go for it. Don't really care. And it's better, I guess. I don't have the counter though. I don't think I want to do that. Okay. What else have I got here? Vampire Mansions. That's one's enough. I'm going for the long haul, not for a quick game. Much. I'm farming resources. I can't fam no more. Ooh. 4 enemies. Oh, they're quick hitters. Taking out a chunk of my health. I check out big battle.
Mono, you probably know more about me than my parents since I never really talk with people IRL.
That's terrible. But neither do I. Sounds weird. I got another grove. Well, that guy was lame, he just dies. Oh, everybody got wiped out pretty damn quick though. I think next loop that town's gonna change into something else. Oh, the trash cards. Oh, well, actually. Take it. I don't want to worry about that. What you got for me? Mountains. 2 mountains? Oh, bro. Oh, 5 for each adjacent rock or mount. Only adjacent. Oh, I thought it gave me 5 as well. Oops. I could wait till I get a ticket thing. I got so many cards, I'm gonna be tossing some. I should be doing that. Do I want a forest? I mean, 1% of hero attack speed, why not? Beacon? Oh, I can put a beacon there. Oh. Maybe I should just be placing these anyway. I mean, that's an extra percent. It's a percent, you know? Do I want to try to put down another grove? I mean, I already got one where I want one. Okay. Ghouls are the only other things I need to be attacking. Ain't none of them around. Wait, that's a level. Where'd that come from? Must have picked that up from something. Oh, from completing that thing. Okay, next round, what do we got? Level 8s. I don't mind if I do. Yeah, okay. I mean, that has a damage to all, though. Which one do I want? I mean, I like the damage to all, but it's drastically less damage.
Mono, I'll probably just put my body pillow on my chair and point my webcam at it during online lessons and just sit somewhere out of sight answering questions when I get a body pillow, which is soon.
That sounds reasonable. Or, use the 2D animation thingy to animate the body pillow when you talk. Perfect. A whole lot less critical damage. Oh, but it's chance. Chance is better than damage. I mean, that's no good. What am I looking at? Bit of boots, necklaces should be fine. Oh, that's not much more. Blah, 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 blah. Continue. I'm just gonna do one loop with like one round of this, and then I'm gonna go watch some movies or something. A little help on my subway. Think about the possibility of maybe going outside. Ooh, thicket. Ooh, thickets.
Mono, I already made a body pillow live 2D model.
Okay. I think you were talking about it one time. Maybe. Oh, I leveled up at some point. Oh, I like both of these things. Grants you an additional trophy? Better jump. Or an extra guy that helps me at the beginning of battle. I don't know what one I want. I mean, I guess better jump's better jump. But is it going to be better than having an ally? I mean, he's pretty weak. Let's just go for the better jump. Oh, another library! That library's going to be attacking me soon. Like it's somewhere I cross over multiple times. Oh, and it's within range of these things. Range of both of them. Okay. Sure, let's do that, which sucks because I've just crossed it. Oh, never mind.
Mono, this is my online lessons green screen background linked here.
Hang on. What was that? Redirection mode. What? Oh my god. Are you sitting in the middle of it? Or off to the side? You know, it's the important information. I don't quite know what adjacent means. Does that include diagonally? That's the question.
Mono, yes, in middle you don't see the girl.
Yeah, this is going to make things drastically harder, but I think I want to do it. I just don't know how it's going to go with that. That could kill me if I do this. Put it over there. I want to grind the resources. You get different resources from different enemies, but you make it too hard, you just die. That's no good for anything.
Mono, a few times I also just made all my anime figures point at the camera.
That's damage to all, though. I really like that damage to all. That's a heck of a lot more damage.
And I'd play very ominous Viking music in the background.
Yep. I'm assuming there's absolutely nobody in the class that's anything like you. 10% extra evasion chance. I think I gotta go for that. Alright. Next round, let's go. Surprised I've only had that one village. Oh, I got an orb thing. Yeah, these orbs are what I really want to get. I gotta be in a battle with 4 or more people, and the more people, the higher chance of getting something any good. But it's a real pain. What did I put? Okay, this over there. Yeah, you only get a chance of doing it, but like the longer I go, the more enemies there'll be spawning, but the more chance of me just immediately dying.
Mono, indeed I'm special. I have friends who I somewhat crafted into weebs over 3 years, but they ain't nearly at my level.
Oh wow, I never even had the thicket then, and it's all gone now! Oh my god. I never had the blood grow. Oh, all this time. I guess I'll put it here. Now they're all gone, I don't have that attacking thing anymore. Oh, an extra outpost, don't mind if I do. That final boss is gonna go down real easy. I suppose that will change that. I mean, it's already a village of a different type. I don't think I can combine those two things together. Second. Rock. Oh, another outpost!
Mono, 8 also once accidentally sent a really weird message to the school group chat when trying to message a friend.
Okay. One of those out of context things. Ooh, it's just better. Oh, less magic damage. That's not better. Not better at all. Cartoons. Too cold. That's the last thing I need to prepare for the boss battle. Super prepared this time. God, 2 of these things and a grove and this thing. I'm never that well equipped. I can't wait to die before I even get there.
Mono, it was me in the middle of explaining a fucked up hentai.
Okay. Roads. Damn. Treasury!
Mono, I probably sounded like a psycho.
Sounds normal. Level 11? Bruh! Look at all that extra damage! What? What? That still doesn't really do that much more damage. I'd rather the damage to all. Oh, what's happening? Why is it shaking? I thought it was a hungry one. Maybe it's because there's an enemy nearby. Okay, that's a mild amount more damage, and then extra damage on top of that. I have to switch that. Oh, I'm so overpowered! I've never been this well equipped. Dead.
Mono. It was a necrophilia hentai with bestiality and amputation, and I was given an exited detailed description of what was happening.
Okay, that could not have gone over well. Not really a place this can help me too much. Play some wherever now, I guess. Evade? Get out of here. Oh, let me just annihilating everybody. You're dead, and you're dead.
Mono. Giving, not given.
Finally, one of these damn things is showing up. Where do I want to put it? Oh, I already got one. Okay. Sure, let's put it there. What about the library? Oh, but I don't have anything I want to change. I really should probably put down the library.
Mono. Luckily, the message was split up and I only sent a part of it and very few people saw it.
Okay. Let's put that there. I want to use these, but it might switch to something better. Yes, it did. Oh, yes. Oh, no. How do I put these two villages next to each other, I wonder? I don't think an enemy could spawn in a village. Unless that happens.
Mono. That group chat also had our teacher in it.
Well, that's very bad. Uh-oh. Bandits can steal my items, and I don't think I get them back. And then there's a library, so... Oh, that's very bad. I don't have to beeline that thing. I could lessen the amount of possible enemies that spawn there, I suppose. All I can really do here. That might have just been a fatal mistake. Oh, it's the final boss is the next loop. Can't even put a blood grove or anything there. Oh yay, flesh golem. Oh wow. Yeah, bro. Trick. Okay, boss battle. Blah, blah, blah. Watch him get annihilated like nothing. What hits that guy? What hits that guy? Doesn't even take out my shield. Get out of here. Okay, I feel like I'm OP enough to be able to do another loot. I don't get what the resource... resource cap of the expedition is increased by 50%. What is the cap? I've never reached the cap before. I think I'm just gonna go... Ooh, that's a new one. Go for that. Let's do one more loot. I want to get this. Okay, now I'm getting greedy. Okay, what do we go here? Level 10? Bruh, that's a lot of health. Level 12, what the heck? And it's a... wow. I mean, how could I not have this? That one does 8 damage to all. It's almost 100 less health, but that's still a heck of a lot more health than I've got. That's pretty good. And it's the critical damage. I think I'm going to have to go with that. There's going to be more multiples of enemies. 7's better than 8. That's less damage though. Crash. Don't think I'm gonna have a necklace that's better than what I got. Oh, that's better than what I got, but oh, that's a whole lot of extra damage. Boots. I mean, that's just better in every way. Just does extra damage. Okay. Let's do it. Almost took down my shield immediately. Maybe I'll get one before it circles. Oh, it's a thicket. Yes, please. Guys are well more aggressive. Cool. Oh, treasury! Load all that health. Oh my god, 2 thickets! Bruh. What is my attack speed? 40%. Oh, I just one-hit him. Thicket! Bam! Leveled up! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's just piling out all the resources now. I got new equipment? What do I care about? Wait. No. Oh, I thought this was going to be my last round, but I'm just walking through them again. Isn't that a jump? Level 11 red boots, wow. That's pretty trash. Extra 100 damage almost. But a lot, I mean health, but a lot less damage. 13? I mean there's no way I can't not equip it. 11? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh boy. Oh man, I'm so overpowered. I want to just keep going, but how long can I go for? It said there's a resource cap. Get more points for doing it, putting it there, but I could get another mountain. Oh man. Okay, it's just really nice. Oh, extra chest. Oh yeah, blood dudes. I need that resource. Oh, and a ghost! Huh. Oh my god! All of the damn inventory. I don't stand a chance. Battlefield. Okay, so I could put this somewhere where it's more chance of summoning.
Zizeth, holy shit, while I was away you silently coded this game?
Oh yeah, totally. For me. That there. Take it. Oh, damn.
Wow, I'm impressed.
I have my moments. Another blood grove. Really needs salt. I hate that. That guy's gotta steal my damn good equipment. I really don't want that to happen. There is a chance it could happen. Candles. Another book. Let's put it there. Another outpost. Okay, I could place the forest, but I think if I put it in these places, it has a chance of eating me. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, because it's next to a forest, it's fine. Okay. Oh my god! Oh no, there's two thieves now. Don't steal my junk, don't steal my junk, don't steal my junk! Oh yeah. More sandals. Rose. And I could put a grove here. Or over there. Put one there. I hate this because I know I'm just going to immediately die when I actually get in danger. Although I do have a heck of a lot of health. Oh, you know what? Treasury! Yay! Running out of places. Well, I'm about to walk past the thing. Just wait. Okay, what have I got now? Trash, another one of those. Trash, level 10, it's gonna be trash. Ooh, better. Better than the spear. By a bit, and a bit of counter chance too. Nice. I don't really care about that stuff. It's got damage to all. Oh, an extra 60% shield, but a whole lot less damage. I think I want the damage. That's the previous stuff. Yeah, I like that one hit kill. This will probably be my last loot. Oh, okay. I didn't even see what the other cards were, did I? Alright. Ooh, beacon. Send higher attack speed over there, yes please. Oh, I unlocked it. Okay, that was quick. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's from defeating the boss. Yeah, I should stop being greedy after this loop. I feel like I could go more loops, especially with how much better my loop gets every single round. Like, even if they start damaging, they're not even damaging me. It took out my shield and everything. Ooh, another one. I am running out of build area though. Oh, another library. Right, let's go better gear. Another village. Oh, bruh. Oh! All the villages. I'm gonna have the library on the floor. Oh my god, this is crazy, this game. I don't want it to end. Oh, that switched over quickly. What would I just missed out on? The only places I can put it. The 2 road tiles uncovered. Oh, I gotta go around again, damn it. Oh, yeah, that covers one of them. Oh, there's that one there too. My tax rate's 61%. Oh, this is great. Let's do it. That could be a bad move. I'm gonna do it. I got the Grove there to help me. I wonder if the Grove cancels ghosts. Can't sacrifice that damage. That damage to all, I can't sacrifice it. Oh. Almost doubling my health, but 8 less damage. And less critical, but I do get 10% more counter. 20% chance to counter then. 8 less damage. But double health. I feel like that's a risk I could take. Village. Oh, sure, let's go to bed. Quest failed? What? Oh no! Wait, do they not spawn? Could they not spawn in a village? Did I just make it easier? I wonder what a failed quest means. Hope it wasn't the vampire quest. Oh, that's right, I gotta fill in the whole map. That's my hardest battle in ages. Okay. Ooh, another battlefield. I got a map and battlefields now. What's the worst that could go wrong?
Mono, I still have no idea how this game works, but you seem to have gotten a good run.
Yeah, so basically, like these mountains give me 5% extra health for each adjacent mountain peak. The rocks give me plus 3 HP and extra 3 for each adjacent mountain or rock. Forest gives me extra attack speed. Thickets give me like 1 for forests, 2 for thickets. Sand dunes are 1% less enemy HP or 0.5. You got these treasury things, which if you surround, it will give you a whole lot of junk. Is that maxed? Is that why they're golden? Okay. Killing certain enemies, or standing on a certain tile, or walking across a certain tile, or certain combinations of stuff give you different resources, which you can use back in your town to build stuff. Looks like, I guess 10 is the max stat. You get a certain amount of a smaller icon to get the bigger thing. So, you know, 12 rations make a food supply. And yeah, everything's just automated, just walk around in a circle. So I could equip loot. I'm playing as a character which doesn't get new loot until I get back to the start. Otherwise, all of these outposts would be taking my loot as like the price for helping me. So it's like a bit of a cheaty guy for that. I've also got like a necromancer guy who, instead of attacking directly, summons things. And then there's just a warrior. Yeah. But the necromancer will be attacked by these guys like equally, just as much as the rest of the enemies. So they're pretty useless with that guy. Oh wow. Yeah, so you want to like place certain things to summon certain enemies and stuff like that. I don't think these things stack. I think they're completely useless. But you don't want to get too overwhelmed by what you're attacking. Usually I'm dead well before here. Like, I very rarely even fight the final boss. I'm playing on the easiest though, and I can do this min-max thing, so obviously that's helping greatly. I gotta place some tiles down though, because otherwise it's just gonna get tossed out. Try to get some extra attack speed. Yeah, when I place down, I think 12 forests, and then one of these little village things spawn. Like, everything's got these weird synergies. Like, if I place mountains and rocks in a 3x3 grid, it creates this mountain peak. Which summons things, gives me a whole lot of resources. I'm waiting to level up, really. Like, every time I place down one of these tiles, I should be getting a wood, but my wood's maxed out. There's a thing I can get which I drop off 10% of my resources every time I walk past the home area. But I got a different ability instead. Oh my god! These resources, this loot, just everything. So if I have these things spawn a chest every time you go around in a circle, but also if you have two of them next to each other overlapping the same tile, it makes these bloody paths which spawn duels, sort of things. Enemies that I've rarely been able to fight, so I haven't done much with them. I don't have much of their resources, I mean. Oh, another village. Oh, quest failed, damn it. If that wasn't the... every 2 villages I place makes a bandit camp. I haven't stolen my items yet, but maybe I'm just killing them too quick. I don't know, things sort of change in this game as you go. Oh, 2 thickets. Oh, what's my attack speed? I want to get it over 100%. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up that I get another skill thing. This game starts off much simpler and it just evolves over time. Thicket! Fire! Oh, did I just get an old thing? Andrew? Trash? Hey! Oh, I didn't get the 10% thing. What? 7% less damage for each enemy starting at second enemy. Okay.
Mono, it looks interesting.
Yeah, it's really addictive. There's not really anything here that's of any interest. I'll pick something. I want to keep looping though. Like, how have I only got one of these things? Am I not fighting groups of more than 4 enemies just constantly? Or maybe it's locked so I only get that until the final boss appears.
Mono, what does it cost?
I don't know. Let's see who else. Probably not that much. Heck of a lot more shield. But I lose 5 damage. But I do more damage to all. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Gotta be careful I don't actually accidentally swap out something. Oh, 11 damage to all. I do 20 extra damage just general. Instead of 11 damage to all, I only do 6 damage to all. I think that one's probably worth it as well. Wait, which one am I changing? Nice. That should be good. I fill in the whole map. That attack speed. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, I don't have any more places to put vaults. Treasuries. I think I just gotta start placing everything. Wait, I'm about to walk past another thing, aren't I? Oh, it's dead. Okay. Cool. Look at all those enemies. You're gonna tell me I don't get one of those orbs? Dead. Ooh, library. Definitely no more corner tiles. Place in the library. Let's wait till I go past it. Yeah, so I got the feeling I probably don't get that item unless it's before the final boss. Oh, that guy's got a lot of health. Another village! I think if I place it there, it will despawn the chest. Put it over there. Old painting. Oh my god, look at this! Oh my god! Am I gonna do another loop? I don't see why not. I feel like just suddenly I'm gonna die, just out of absolute nowhere. Said I wasn't gonna do that. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I can't place this anywhere, it sucks. I want it. That's a cemetery, I haven't placed any of those. Oh my god, the items! Yeah, I'm not at the library yet. Another village! Oh boy. I want to know if I get something for filling in the whole map. Another library. Let's put it there. What are my stats like? 83% attack speed. Plus 1,300 health. Oh my god. Oh man.
Mono, I was just gonna ask what happens if you fill the entire map.
Yeah, guess we'll find out. No, I put down another library, didn't I? As long as none of these thieves steal all my equipment, I should be fine. I didn't suddenly I'm just naked. Nothing. I don't want to place my beacons. I mean, road lanterns are the only things I can really put at the sides. Whatever. I wonder how much less health enemies have. It doesn't say, it says in a battle. I think maybe I should start filling beacons around. I counted. Killed him. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, a few places left. Oh, 19. I mean, that's obviously going to be better than the spear I currently have in every way. Ooh. What? 69 damage, nice. Or 87 damage. I think that damage to all is the more important thing at the moment. I mean, that's a heck of a lot more damage, though. Because, like, it doesn't matter if I... Well, I got a high attack speed, I guess. I could just swipe through them real quick. Wait, what's the other weapon? 66 or 64? But that one's got a whole heap of other damage things, so... I mean, it's just the damage to all. Its own damage. Magic damage is a bit pointless. I'm not sure what magic damage does. I think it might just be extra damage. Yeah, let's just replace that. 19. Oh, far more health. Lose the damage to all though, but a whole lot of magic damage. I'm only wearing level 10 boots, what? Yeah, critical, why not? Extra 100 health. I mean, I don't really care about any of the rest of that stuff, other than counter. Let's do it. Okay. I think I'm all suited up, apart from this level 19 spear. Didn't I equip that? No, it's not really that much better than a level 14, that thing. Weird. Okay, well, let's just place everything now. Not that one though. Cemetery? Well, I can't really place anything else. I only got 2 places left, so I'll just wait for good ones.
Mono, yes, too.
Mountains. Why not? What an attack speed, but whatever. I can't place any of these things. Oh, I can place that down. I'll be able to place the swamps down too. Nothing else is placeable? Oh, 2 chests. could place this down. A little damage.
Mono, yesterday I hit 80k with a Ganyu using only a normal Bennett. Abandon Melt and Coop Bennett is the only 4-star I don't have.
Yeah. Oh, it's graveyard. Yeah, let's put that over there, that'll be fun. Extra hard damage enemies. Swap. Village. Oh my god, so many tiles! Where did that just fill in? I didn't even know. That's every one of those tiles filled in. Just 2 tiles left?
Mono, so that one shot did like 150k.
Okay. Hey! I got a trophy, I don't know what that means. There you go, job done, I guess. Now I just hopefully don't die. Ding 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 ding. Oh, it's a crazy run. I wish I got more from it. I only got one of them damn orbs. I need like 20 of them. What is this okay? Damn. Job done. Okay, well, let's just let go. There's not many more supplies I can get. It might be that 50 is my max. Okay. 3. Anything? No dialogue? Okay. And I'm assuming I probably can't afford anything. It'd be great if I had some spiders. Yeah, I could build a lumberjack, but I want to build another forest first. I just need one more of these dark orb things. I'm not quite sure. I think, yeah, from the final boss I was hoping to get that from. I need 15 of these things. I didn't get any! It sucked! Well, I got one. You build the watchtowers, I suppose. Tons of wood, tons of stone, tons of metal, and tons of food. Sure, why not? More arrows, there's more arrows! It's 8 wood to build one of these things. How much wood do I need for other stuff? None. And maybe a bridge costs a lot. Can I build another one? I mean, wood's like one of the most common resources. It's probably fine. Wait, is this for all of them? Well, that could be cool. Where's the other watchtower? Around here somewhere. I upgraded, now I don't know. Okay. A ton of food. Oh boy, that's a lot of food. Maybe that's why farms are a thing, so you can stockpile it for later. So these guys will help me one away from my like return point, the starting point in the loop. So I think I could make it further away, but it's going to cost the damn orb things that I want to get. Alright, that's that. I don't think I got anything. Oh, you. Ooh. Time Watchers, which are afraid of vampires within its aura. What the heck? What do I not want to have? Or what do I want to have the least? Guess swamps. Oh, it sucks because you need those things. You could have things that make you more powerful or things that make you get more supplies. You can't have both. Oh, I bet that uses... Oh, that's probably where I get the void stuff from. Using these things probably gives you them. It'll allow me to clear tiles on the map too. That would actually be pretty powerful. I can min-max a heck a lot better. I mean, I gotta have the treasury. I don't know, it didn't seem to really give me that much. More of just a distraction. Okay. Good for quick games, I suppose, maybe. I haven't figured out what those do in any meaningful way. The only thing they're good with is meadows. Maybe they make enemies spawn more as well? I think that would be a powerful thing to have as well. There's random resource, doesn't say which ones. Maybe it could be literally anything. Should be amazing. And let's not have cemeteries? I just use them a lot, I guess. Let's not have road lanterns. Although I want spiders. I think I'm gonna do that one more time. Another time. And then I got a whole lot of books, so I can learn a lot about junk, which I don't think helps me in any meaningful
Mono,
way.
what stream category are you on?
I don't know. Science and technology, or talking one, whichever one it was. I don't think this actually does anything. Whatever. It's just flavor text, it's not actually hints to things. I was hoping for something like,
Mono, I feel like complaining about the heat, but it's like 18 degrees C.
oh, sounds so nice. Oh, it's pretty great here too, it's 24 degrees. 24 and a half. Nice cool day. I don't even have the fan on me. I could put pants on. That hasn't happened in a long time. Oh, I didn't gain any inventory space, did I? Hey, what do we got here? More cheese. I'd rather cheese than that. It's only 4%, but it is 4%. No. Not really that much great stuff picked up. I want to upgrade these just because I can, but I don't see why I would care.
Mono, we have hotter heat here, air humidity.
Ocean is all I want. There's stockpile these things, they're so damn rare. Okay. I mean, it gets pretty bad here too. But it's just like everything is just damp. And it's like 30 something degrees. But yeah, it's not a, it's a rare occasion. Okay. I'm done. I'm gonna watch a movie, eat my Subway, and think about the possibility of maybe going downtown. What's happening? Ooh, wow. The first ship, the second ship. to pull off the supports. Anywho, I'm gonna go now. Who knows, maybe animate this more while I'm AFK, probably not, who knows.